looking at Facebook, so I said, the hell with it. Went to YouTube. I think it has something to do about with the Carolinas. Yeah, make sure Chris knows. I just abruptly ended the video because it was at its 8-hour max. Yeah, she's already messaging me. drove a cab over with a casket sleeper. Alright. Change this.
In 600 feet, make a U-turn. Make a U-turn.
No. Which one am I going to? It is door 4. You did say door 4. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a second. You said door 4, I thought. Boy, they're trying to get us fat. think there is any paperwork on this to put in the back. I just thought about that. No, there isn't. That's mine. Too much of a swing. Still too much of a swing. Oh well. That's better. Now they're telling me you weren't supposed to drop that in the door unless they were there. Some stupid shit. This is an emergency landing for helicopters also. Medwell or whatever, Medvac.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Leapart Road.
There's only one Pepsi trailer. I mean, the Quaid trailer here.
Park Road.
Let's see. Whoa. 47 machines. 21,000 pounds. That's unusual. That's not normal. Take it. About time I got something. Oh, they're coming after me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Right. That. Come on, man. Just getting my paperwork together. Alright. Probably have the place surrounded now because I'm in here. Get your hands up! Get down on the ground! Walk backwards! What the fuck you want me to do? Get down on the ground? Walk backwards? What? Alright. So, we gotta do this. Let's do this. See what we got. That's the green. Penn State is whipping ass.
Self for the touchdown. Nice job of improvising the play when the initial read wasn't there by the freshman quarterback.
Third rushing touchdown of his career. Buchanan's extra point can make it a 20-point game, and does. So late stages, third quarter, Nebraska finally has a little bit of momentum here on the road, down 30-10.
Make it, ring girl, make it.
You again. Everybody's loving that Grubhub deal with Prime, huh?
Amazon Prime member, you can get $0 delivery fees on Grubhub. Go to Amazon.com/Grubhub, activate your free Grubhub Plus member.
Turn left onto Leapard Road.
And start ordering with $0 delivery fees on Grubhub. From top
Oh, no,
restaurants
I'm a
to your
diehard
local
Penn
place.
State fan.
Eligible orders only. Terms and additional fees apply. Should we just start carpool?
I can control the radio.
Never mind.
That's the only one that matters on a Saturday.
This is the story of the one who knows that choosing Grainger for next day
Sorry.
delivery and professional grade products can help him fly through the day like clockwork. Call, click, or stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
That's the only thing that kept me in football.
So for Mom, I was thinking...
I thought she didn't want anything.
oh, like when she says she doesn't want any fries?
And she eats all her fries.
Exactly. What if we get her the new iPhone 17 Pro at AT&T? We can get their best deal without needing the most expensive plan.
Good call.
And you know, she loves her selfies.
Who's that?
No clue.
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. The most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plan now.
Diehard Penn
You'll
State
like
fan.
it.
Diehard Steeler fan.
I'm
Win or
a
lose.
recruiter, and I reward full-time fans. Check out this recruit. The playmaker can get the ball through the uprights without setting foot on the field. This full-time fan deserves a Modelo.
Black Friday, well, shop, wait for now, month off the deals, yeah, these are steals. 80% less money spent. You hit the road, check out the song, flash deals galore, Black Friday scores, your list is too.
More than a few.
Grab a big bag, 2 layer head, mattresses, 2 sheets that are new. Save it with fair, save on these chairs, find just your style, it makes you smile. Here's what we call area rose, free shipping while Wayfair is how. With the season, with the season, Wayfair, 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 Wayfair.
Turkey, Martha Stewart. There's the ride.
Here comes some corn.
All right.
Tomorrow, the Premier League is live on Peacock with the North London Derby. Arsenal looks to strengthen their title hopes against bitter rival Spurs. The drama unfolds live tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. Eastern, only on Peacock. Time for a look at the United Cam with Penn State leading 30-10 at home on senior night. 55 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Katron Allen leading the way once again. 18 carries on the night, 127 yards and a touchdown. He is 12 yards away from becoming Penn State's all-time leading rusher. Holes kick, angling for a touchback. It is remarkable when you consider the history of running backs that Penn State has had. 2 Pro Football Hall of Famers and more, and Franco Harris, the absolute legends. Capoletti and Johnson are 2 of just 11 first-round picks at the position. That includes Todd's roommate, Kurt Warner. Tajana Carter, part of that 94 explosive team. And, of course, Saquon Barkley, last year's 2,000-yard rusher and now Super Bowl champion. Katron Allen got to work out with Saquon. Already passed him in this game, looking to become the all-time leader here. Liam Clifford is going to be in there at quarterback. Katron Allen up the middle, across the 30, pushed forward, and gains 10 yards on the first carry of the drive.
Well, Grunkemeyer was still in the formation. He was out as a wideout, as you see this power run again by Katron Allen. But Clifford is the backup quarterback, so they've used him some at Wildcat just to kind of keep him involved. But if anything would happen to Grunkemeyer here in the last couple weeks, Clifford would be the guy.
Allen
right here, huh?
needs 3 on 2nd and inches. Katron Allen to the outside with a stiff arm. Katron inside the 40, but a flag is down. Allen, a face full of grass, and we wait for the penalty. And Katron is limping after the fact. There's a Nebraska defender down as
Personal
well.
foul, face mask, offense number 13, 15-yard penalty for the spot of foul. The penalty enforced
Penn State.
on the 4th quarter.
Penn
That's
State
the end of the 3rd quarter. Timeout on the field.
Penn State don't do those kind of things.
Allen thought he had the record. Instead, it's a face mask, and Allen will be checked out as we head to the 4th.
All right.
I have 2 daughters that go to UNL. This phone call is a simple kudos to you and your staff for all that you do. I just think you guys are great, and I'm glad my kids are students there, and I think the school is special. Sorry for getting emotional, but I just love that my girls get to experience all that UNL offers, and I thank you for all that you do. Bye.
Winner Olympics.
NBC's coverage of the Milan Cortina Olympics is brought to you in part by Honda, proud partner of Team USA.
I like pizza and wings.
The Hess stock car races are loaded with lights, sounds, and a powerful racing motor. Only at HessToyTruck.com. Free shipping and batteries included.
Hess trucks. And they don't even have Hess gas anymore. Top of the evening, Patty. What's up?
Life is full of surprises. That's why we're keeping your internet price the same with the 5-year price guarantee, only from Xfinity.
Don't mind me, I'm eating my green beans.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
No one does food like Puerto Rico. Whether it's a chef tasting menu or a local favorite spot with no sign above the door. You'll taste the influence of Spanish, African, and native Taino traditions. Not to mention the passion that we put in every bite. Sometimes all in the same dish.
Life would be easier if we were upfront about our mental health. But it doesn't work like that. To help our members feel better faster, Highmark Blue Shield has expanded our mental health offerings. So members can get the care they need in 3 days or less. Because
Get rid
what
of
you
that
have on the
comment, Patty. You made it screw up.
deserves to be seen. Because life, Highmark Blue Shield.
For over 130 years, Strayer University has been innovating our approach to higher education so that students like you can get from can I to yes I can and keep striving.
To help our members feel better faster, Highmark Blue Shield has expanded our mental health offerings. So members can get the care they need in 3 days or less. Because what you have on the inside deserves to be seen. Because life, Highmark Blue Shield.
For over 130 years, Strayer University has been innovating our approach to higher education.
Except when your
so
daughter
that students
makes
like
them,
you
right?
can get from can I to yes I can.
This is the
And keep
second time,
striving.
Patty. This is the second time that Penn State has got some points.
To help our members feel better faster, Highmark Blue Shield has expanded our mental health.
Druckenmaier has looked really smooth tonight. He is now 11 of 12 throwing the football on time, on target. Play action pass, excellent protection. Again, all set up by the Penn State run game, but the quarterback playing his best ball game so far in his 5 starts.
Katron Allen back in there, 2 yards away from number 1. Take it to him. Druckenmaier on the move. He'll run himself and just go down after he picks up 2. There was some contact at the end from Bauer, but nothing nefarious. Following 13 in blue.
All right, let's just end the drama right here. Right? Let's just give it to 13, and let's get on our way. My goodness.
Evan Royster has had this record for a decade and a half. It's Allen, and it's not going to be this time. He gets bottled up at the line of scrimmage.
A really nice play by the front of Nebraska. Run defense has been a little bit of a problem tonight and all season, but not on this particular play. Sierra Wright was the first guy in the backfield to get there, and then Jacob Bauer, number 54, kind of finishes him off. Excellent run pursuit on that one.
So now 3rd down and 7.
It's Clifford in at quarterback again. Druckenmaier is down here at the bottom as a wide receiver.
Clifford is capable of throwing. Instead, it's going to be Katron Allen stumbling forward, and that will be enough. A 4-yard pickup. And from Norfolk, Virginia to the top of the Penn State record books, Katron Allen is now your all-time leading Nittany Lion rusher. They call him Fat Man. He is fantastic. And on senior night at home, 140 yards, and now sits by himself.
That's nothing to brag about.
Second punt for Osu. Oh, it's a fake. And they're going to get it. Luke Reynolds taking off all the way inside the 30. Let's get tricky inside Beaver Stadium.
Luke Reynolds is a very talented tight end. Here he is right here. He hasn't had any catches so far in the ball game, but this is a big-time play. Shows you his run after the catch. Turning the fake punt into a huge gain.
And with a shout out to Dan Fouts from the Water Boy. It's almost the last game of the season. Can't hold anything back now. And they don't. So Katron back in there. They fake it to him. Druckenmaier tosses toward the sideline. A lot of contact. There's the flag. Rapelier was deep. And it was tight coverage. A little too tight from Bauer.
I better get moving.
Good job by Druckenmaier, just giving his guy a chance. And it's pretty good coverage, but go ahead and throw it to the back corner of the end zone, see if your guy can make a play.
Defense, number 54, 15-yard penalty, first down.
Well, we've seen Katron Allen break the rushing record. Now can it be Nick Singleton to break the touchdown record? Inside the red zone from the 13. Allen. Jump cut. Allen to the house. Katron pays it off
Another
His second
touchdown
of the night, and what a senior night for both of these backs.
Well, counter, blocked down this way. Pull the backside guard, the backside tackle. One kicks out, the other one leads through. And Katron Allen to the end zone, untouched for the touchdown.
Nice.
The Long Boys sharing this field one final time. Dominating together, 37-10.
I don't think you guys are going to come back from a 27-point.
It was Katron Allen, now #1 in Penn State history in rushing
Never know,
yards,
though.
and another touchdown to add.
Dad, this guy says that we act like Gillette Labs is some miracle, but it's just another razor?
Gillette Labs ain't a miracle.
Oh,
but it
damn,
sure
they
as heck
trimmed
ain't
my
own razor.
tray.
It's Gillette's best shave.
What the heck?
And with up to 30 shaves per cartridge, I'm spending less. Its ultra-sharp blades last 50% longer.
And give you a fresh blade
I guess
feeling
they didn't
time
want
after
me,
Time after time after time.
Brushing
Gillette, the
my
best
hair.
a man can get.
Keeps getting better.
I checked Allstate first, saved hundreds on my car insurance.
Please welcome Trucker'z.
Left onto Leapard Road.
Unfortunately, I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from a child. Checking Allstate first was really smart. Not checking the Jumbotron, not smart. Well, at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds. Was it worth it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Demola here, Red Lobster CEO. All the love for our
I'd steal
seafood
another
boils
kid's
inspired us to
cotton
drop 2 new
candy.
flavors.
Try our zesty new lemon pepper or combine all flavors for one unforgettable experience.
Real change, real happiness, Red Lobster.
Caught the early flight. See you there.
Finally beating your siblings to the good room on family vacation. That's what the world's biggest airline can do for you, baby bro.
I'm 26.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diane. Hi, I just received my new Discover card. It says cash back on every purchase. What's cash back?
It's new. Buy what you need, earn a little extra back.
Even on walkie-talkies, rope, and a baseball bat?
You betcha.
10 to 15 pumpkins? That works.
Absolutely.
How about flowers?
What he meant to say was flamethrower.
A what?
Never mind.
Every day, we are here. In the medicine that keeps your family healthy. In the food on your table. In the discoveries that drive the nation and economy forward. We've always been here. In the solutions shaping a better future across the country in every corner of life. Researching.
Northwest.
Teaching. Solving. Innovating. On campus. In your community. Every day, we are here.
During the break, they announced it here at Beaver Stadium, the rushing yards record, Katron Allen in Penn State history. And yeah, you get to the sideline, this scene was awesome. Yeah. Singleton there, the teammates and coaching staff crowning him. You could feel the emotion radiating off of the senior.
You know, and so many of these guys, Drew Aller included, so many of them could have gone to the NFL. They came back with the hopes of making a run at a national championship, similar to what Ohio State did a year ago and Michigan 2 years ago. It didn't work out for them. But there's still some pretty special moments for these seniors, and that was one of them right there.
This is going to be a kick out of bounds. Drew Aller, actually after, you could see him, he was raising his crutch in the air, making sure that he could celebrate. His teammate came in the class of 2022 along with the likes of Abdul Carter and Zane Duran and Denai Dennis Sutton. And they're chanting Terry Smith.
Kickoff out of bounds. Kicking team number 99. Ball be placed at the 35-yard line. First down, Nebraska.
Terry Smith has brought the juice back to Beaver Stadium.
Oh, wait. No. Okay, yeah. All right, guys.
Black Friday football on Prime is back. As NFC heavyweights collide. The Bears.
Are you kidding me with this catch?
The Eagles.
Taking the grab it into the end zone.
Black Friday football. Bears, Eagles. Only on Prime.
And their love
Here we go.
and care makes life worth living. They say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we put it inside burritos and tacos anyway. Crispy chicken from Taco Bell, a brand new classic.
How do I go that big without spending that much?
Head to Lowe's. They have cool decorations like Bumble and the Grinch.
Lowe's helps you get more holiday for less.
This is Jess. Peloton instructor, educator, game changer. She needs her money to work as hard as she does. That's why she uses U.S. Bank Smartly checking and savings, which does exactly that, helping her track her spending and grow her money. Together, we'll achieve more than any of us could alone. You got this, Jess.
We got this.
That's the power of Jess, and this is the power of us.
Every Monday and Tuesday, the NBA is on NBC and Peacock. Every week, all season long.
I'm just so blessed. God has been so good to me through everything in my life. I have the opportunity to be the head coach of Penn State. I just want to give back to it. I just want to make sure I'm holding my end up of the bargain and putting out a team that everyone can be proud of.
Terry Smith spoke Monday in that press conference about how much the university means to him. His dad graduated from Penn State in 1968 and started a legacy of their family coming here to State College. He said he heard from basically everyone he's ever known after Penn State's win over Michigan State. And right after that press conference, guys, he had to put his own and players will focus on Nebraska. He told us yesterday we will be motivated for a lot of reasons for this game, and I think that's proving itself on the field tonight, guys.
Well, proving that the emotions are still very much at the forefront for a guy who had a stellar career as a wide receiver here. And Todd, you asked him about his desire to potentially be a head coach, and he said he had almost given up on the idea that he would be a head coach again, certainly at this level. And that's a great throw. Latif hits Barney in stride. It goes to the 30-yard line before he gets pushed backward by a convoy. 31-yard pickup. It was interesting to hear him talk. He was never a coordinator. He was always a position coach, so he just felt like his time, maybe it never was going to come his way. And now he gets this opportunity. Gave him the bug again to be a head coach like he was at the high school level.
Well, he knows he's a great leader. I mean, he's proven that. He did that in high school as a head coach and an athletic director. And he's shown that here since he's taken over, that he can lead and he can motivate and inspire. And these guys have really responded to him. So, again, he's going to get a legitimate interview and consideration, and I think he has earned that. And he's got his team in a position to still potentially make a bowl game if they win their last two games.
Second down and 7, and a Johnson for 2 yards. Matt Rule hired him.
I wasn't sure where I was going
at
here.
Temple, his first college job after his high school coaching career. And you know, Matt Rule actually said he remembered scalping tickets to a BYU Penn State game when he was just a sophomore or junior in high school, and watching Terry Smith play as a player, as a wide receiver. Here's the two of them together. It was just 1 year before James Franklin stole Smith away, called Matt, and asked for permission. Matt said, of course. That's a huge jump for this guy. They changed the defensive side of the ball as Johnson makes the adjustment for the first down. But both just such a high level of respect for one another. When you ask the other about Rule and Smith, they both just were so abusive in everything that they felt about the other guy.
Well, they both believe in toughness. They both believe in being straightforward and honest and treating people the right way. They've done that throughout their careers.
Yeah, how cool is that story that Terry Smith told us about?
Hey,
years ago. He was on the Pennsylvania Coaches Association in high school, and somebody had asked him, somebody who was also on the association with, had asked him, hey, we're both on the board. I'm looking for a recommendation for a new job in the Altoona area. Would you write a recommendation? He said, of course, I would do that. Well, years later, he finds out it was actually Matt Rule's cousin. And he just said it was a great reminder to him, a great lesson to his players that he tries to pass along. That karma is very real. As that is a career high 8th reception for Emmett Johnson. He's going to set up 3rd down and short. But a great message that Terry Smith passes down to his players about being just a good human being and letting the rest take care of itself with hard work, dedication, and continued perseverance.
I think you're seeing that same kind of perseverance out of this Nebraska team, too. No quitting them. Game has not gone in their favor, but they're fighting here. And here's Latif with another nice scramble.
It'll set up 1st down and goal. Latif has shown some real toughness here tonight against a highly skilled and talented Penn State defense that has played just much better ball the last couple of weeks.
He'll have another very tough and physical defense to go against on Black Friday when they take the Iowa Hawkeyes back in Lincoln.
Approaching 7 minutes to play. Latif up to 170 in the air, 20 on the ground. Johnson over 100 on the ground with 103 to go with his 48 in the pass game. They'll split him out wide this time on 1st and goal. Latif looks, steps up, goes down, denied Dennis Sutton.
Well, they've chipped on him a lot tonight. That time they let him go one-on-one against Turner Corcoran.
And this might have been an and one for DDS.
Holding, offense, number 57. Penalties decline. 2nd down.
Take a bow on your curtain call.
Yeah, the holding is on the other side. Here's Sutton working on Corcoran one-on-one again. They've chipped with the back or with the tight end this time one-on-one and just goes right around Corcoran. The speed, 2 sacks a week ago. His 1st sack of the ball game tonight.
Durant, Dennis Sutton, working together initially when they got here. Such a close bond between those two, and they have both wreaked havoc at times tonight. Latif flings it out of bounds. And again, it was Dennis Sutton who applied some more pressure.
Yeah, he and Durant both.
Think about the learning experiences for TJ Latif. Had to come in against USC, who a much improved defense over the last 2 seasons. And he certainly, the moment wasn't too big for him, as Matt Rule told us. And then got the week to prepare for the UCLA game, the place he's from. Goes back home, said he grew up going to USC, UCLA games at the Rose Bowl. And then he got to play there for the first time. It was special, and he played well. Now here he is at Beaver Stadium, showing off that tough stretch.
Well, they're coming after him here, too. This is their prowling package.
Latif got away. Latif out of bounds.
Yeah, they substituted. They put in extra cornerbacks and pass rushers. And this is what they've done the last couple of weeks. They're going to come after the quarterback, play man-to-man. And that was Darius Dixon, the cornerback number 5, who's had a couple sacks and deflections in the pocket. Did a nice job forcing them out of the pocket and bringing up 4th down.
This game started with a Penn State 4th down stop deep in the red zone. Full circle here with under 6 to play. 4th and goal.
Zero coverage look again.
Here they come. Latif has to get rid of it towards the end zone. Way too high and incomplete for Dane Key. Terry Smith's team does it again. The defense holds, and Penn State cruising to a victory.
Emmitt Smith is a legendary football and dancing star, but he also has Geico like a regular person. So we had one translate.
The whole routine was getting stable.
His last insurance company wasn't doing it for him.
So, this box had to try.
He switched to Geico.
Like 5, 6, 7, 8, $900.
He saved over $900 by switching.
You're not Emmitt Smith, but we'll treat you like him. It feels good to get the star treatment. It feels good to Geico.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good.
Vacations will never be the same. Welcome to the 4 parks of Universal Orlando Resort.
Chris, what are you doing? Getting ready for game day. It's only my second favorite holiday ever. Chris? Not now, Patricia. It is game day. Sports. Ooh, buffalo wings. I didn't know buffaloes had wings. You can never be too prepared for game day, all right? Hey, Tim! Go on, buddy! Oh, sorry.
Make game day a holiday at Target.
You're so strong.
Superior's new taste worth playing. The Global Superior might be. This is Tim. This holiday is pretty stuffed. Now, Google Search can help you plan the plans, so you can hit all your stops without stopping. When everyone wants a piece of you, just ask Google.
We test every vehicle for driving safety, performance, and efficiency. But we also believe a vehicle should be fun. So we set out to test an all-new Prelude for joy, excitement, and exhilaration. And it's clear, it's not just the way our vehicles move, but the way they make you feel that makes them a hug. The Prelude Hybrid, engineered for fun.
With Discover It, fans can earn cash back on their game day purchases. Well, last night, Friday Night Lights, Central Catholic defeated State College 42-21 in the PIAA 6A quarterfinals at Mansion Park in Altoona. It's the Pittsburgh Central Catholic action as they find their way through 42-21 to survive in advance. Congratulations to all those on Central Catholic.
And Marino's old high school.
Pretty good better defense training. Yeah. Singleton now in there after Katron Allen gets up to 153 yards, and he picks up 5-6 on the first down carry.
Well, I'm sure Terry Smith is not thinking about trying to pile it on his friend Matt Rule, but I'm sure he also is thinking, man, it'd be cool to get Nick Singleton the record as well as Katron Allen if we get close enough.
Obviously, they've got one more game, you know that, but it's on the road at Rutgers, and so it's just there's a difference of doing it senior night at home, Beaver Stadium. He's tied Saquon Barkley in the rushing and total touchdowns in program history. Katron now the all-time leading rusher.
Oh, look at that license plate, 11-11. Make a wish.
And has the first down. Just so incredible what both of these young men have done together. Singleton coming in as the Gatorade National Player of the Year in high school. The two of them became the first true freshman teammates in Big Ten history with 700-plus rushing yards back in 2022. Continued it with a solid season in 23, but really got back to those freshman ways last year in 2024. And we've seen what both have done. It was Katron Allen who's really taken over for most of this season, but Nick Singleton has had some moments, including that Indiana game, 2 touchdowns here tonight. Continues to showcase why he was so highly touted out of high school, why both will be so highly touted going into the NFL draft. Direct snap this time, he gets thrown to the ground by Watson Trent.
Watson Trent is a transfer from Georgia Southern. Talking to John Butler earlier in the week, he said he was probably going to play more in this game. He's a really good run defender. I don't know where he stands out. Made a nice play that time.
They'll go off after the tackle. Loses a yard. Penn State has run for 227 yards. They ran it 50 times against Michigan State last week. 36 rushes tonight, only 12 throws coming from Grunkemeyer. He's completed 11 of them for 181 and the first score of the game. Katron Allen adds to his tally. And how about the poise from Ethan Grunkemeyer? You can just see the difference when he first took over. And to be honest, Terry Smith was pretty open. Andy Kotelnick was pretty open. That first start at Iowa, you could see some of the stars in his eyes a little bit, but it's just not the case anymore against a very good pass defense here tonight.
He's settled down, but again, everything starts and ends with the running game of Penn State, and that means the offensive line. You know what you've got with the backs. The offensive line the last few weeks has played at a high level, and that makes it a lot easier to play quarterback.
3rd and 5. Allen trying to stay on his feet, but does get dropped at the 31-yard line by Bauer. Well, for Nebraska, back-to-back bowl-eligible seasons. You've got that guaranteed for the first time in nearly a decade. But after the hot start again to the season, the loss at Minnesota, really came out of nowhere to this team. They admitted that. They admitted their own shortcomings and wrongdoings in that game. Gritty win against Northwestern, having to hold on late. Lost 21-17 to USC in a game that Raiola goes down for the season. And then the win 2 weeks ago at UCLA before their bye week. They will fall in this one to go down to 7-4 on the season. As Katron Allen and the Penn State Nittany Lions have controlled this game. And 2 scores here tonight. And a senior night to remember.
Laser measure floor liners protect carpet in the front and second row. Cargo liner protects the rear. The side window deflector offers more protection.
My turn.
The zip mat contains spills and cabinets.
Something for you too, buddy.
Pet seat safely with a non-toxic pet feeding system. Find these American-made gifts or get a gift card instantly at WT.com.
French toast nibblers, breakfast nachos.
Actually, I was thinking about heading out only because I want to beat the traffic.
But for the sleepovers the next day, I was going to throw the games on.
You're a Notre Dame guy. I'm from Texas.
There's never compromise. Yeah. I mean, how can you call yourself a sports fan without Xfinity? You got multi-view.
The best college and pro games all in one place.
I'm not going anywhere. You ever tried pancakes and guac? You're about to.
If you call yourself a sports fan, you gotta have Xfinity. Get Wi-Fi built for game day with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee.
The 3 for me, only at Chili's, keeps getting even better with the all-new Big QP and all this for just $10.99. With 85% more beef, it makes a quarter-pound burger look tiny and, well, yeah, tiny. This Chili's 3 for me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Cute. But can my teeth be whiter? It's not your fault. Teeth yellow with time. Just one bit of Crest 3D white strips reveals your whitest smile for 12 months.
Whoa.
I know. Crest.
So, Lindsay, the Olympic comeback, it's on.
I love it too much to stop. Things we do for love. Tell me about it. Austria 2013. I tore my ACL and my MCL.
St. Hubert boating incident and wrenched my whole knee.
2010. Wrecked my arm, but I still ski down in a sling.
Climbing accident, back, tailbone, you name it.
Why do we do this again?
Because we love it.
Because we love it.
Your son's been missing for 5 hours now. It's not a misunderstanding. I do think that we're missing something. Just let me know.
Time now for the upcoming schedule presented by Discover. Next on NBC and Peacock, Washington and UCLA. Taking Nico Iamaleava. Looks like he is warming up. A great sign. And Demond Williams for Washington next Friday. Indiana and Purdue. And then next Saturday, Big Ten Saturday night concludes with UCLA at number 15 USC.
You know what I'm looking forward to in that game? Seeing those two uniforms.
You do love that. Is that your favorite?
They both will wear their dark uniforms.
Right.
It's just it's an awesome sight.
It is probably one of the best uniform games in college football. Losu's punt bounces out of bounds. Got a nice Penn State bounce before trickling out around the 20-yard line. A 49-yard boot for Losu. Well, this is going to be one of the main topics around college football for the next several months. Extensions, let's start there. Matt Rule, Kurt Signetti, Mike Elko, and Brett Lashley all extend to their current programs. Every program is ecstatic. Of course, James Franklin, that was the big news of the week, going to Virginia Tech. But now look at the Power 4 open jobs. 4 in the SEC, 2 in the Big Ten, 1 in the Big 12, and 1 in the ACC. And then obviously whatever happens if any of the coaches from the conferences within those move to those open jobs.
I know, right?
Become open as well. So a lot of rumors. There was so much talk about Matt Rule at Penn State. He extended in 2032 at Nebraska and believes that this is exactly what they've been building toward, as Mosey makes the catch and then ricochets off the defender for a gain of 3. That is, we were looking a couple weeks ago, it does feel that way. The trend in the upward direction is so clear and obvious, and now it's about shoring up everything as they head into next season. We'll still have that one more game, of course, against Iowa to finish out the regular season as Latif throws too high once again for Corey Barney. So Terry Smith is the continued growth that we've seen over the last 3 weeks, including this game. The Ohio State game was really the only loss of the season that mostly got away from that. Oregon lost in double overtime. UCLA only a 5-point loss. Northwestern by 1, Iowa by 1. Indiana had to drive all the way down the field in the final seconds, and then the win at Michigan State. Outside, it was just Ohio State took control of the second half. You know, the talent of the team, and that's something that was different last year. They won those one-score games as the team finds his intended target a yard short of the first down as Cortez Mills Jr. brings it in. So 4th down here, approaching a minute to play.
Nebraska 0 for 4 on 4th down so far.
They will just barely get it this time. Dom DeLuca thought that he had to stop, but it will be enough for the first down. You can see the frustration from the 3-time captain. Ty Nelson stays in there. Another solid day from Emmett Johnson. 103 yards on the ground. He had 8 catches, which is a career high for 48 yards. As Latif with some air under that one, but just about a half step in front of Keelan Smith.
That's really the first ball we've seen him air out and take a shot all the way down the field here in the final 42 seconds of the ball game. Part of that is respect for the Penn State pass rush and knowing that you got to get rid of the ball quick.
Second career start after 2 incompletions at UCLA 2 weeks ago. He's got 14 incompletions here tonight. This one is going to be his 21st completion. Here's tight end Carter Nelson. 30 seconds to play.
I mean, just like Penn State. I mean, Penn State is winning this game comfortably. Ethan Grunkenmeyer has only thrown 12 passes. For Nebraska to be most successful with TJ Latif, next week against Iowa, they don't need him throwing 35 times.
So the 36th attempt over the middle and incomplete for Mills.
They need to get back to Lincoln and figure out how to reestablish Emmett Johnson in the running game against a very tough and always physical Iowa defense.
Still has a lot of belief in what TJ Latif is capable of. these guys love. Terry Smith. As much as we would love it, they are not changing for Terry to call it. Terry Smith saved his sweatshirt from last week. It is framed in the Penn State football building. That was his first win as a college head coach. And in back-to-back weeks, the man known as Superfly leads his alum to another victory. Penn State on senior night, a 37-10 beatdown of Nebraska. Terry Smith and Matt Rule will greet after the game. As two Penn State alums doing what they love, coaching ball.
Hey, hey, hey!
KT has the man of the hour.
Coach, I'm going to start with the emotional embrace you just had with Matt Rule. We can see on your face the emotions bleeding through. What does this victory mean to you and to Penn State?
Well, it means a lot. You know, Matt Rule gave me my start in college football coaching. I was a high school coach. He took a chance on me. I've been in it for this is year 12 or year 13 since then. I have a great deal of respect for him. The emotion is I love my guys. I love my locker room. And you see how hard my guys play. These guys play inspired football. They're motivated. And we finished once again tonight.
Well, we saw that inspiring football with Katron Allen and Nicholas Singleton once again climbing up the record books. Allen setting the record on senior night. Can you describe what their legacy is here at Penn State?
That's amazing. We've had some great running backs. John Carter, Blair Thomas. I mean, there's a Franco Harris, Lionel Mitchell. I mean, you go down the long list. And Nick Katron, these guys are at the top of the board. Next week we're going to get Nick his record for the touchdowns. But Katron today, he's the best.
Coach, the fans were chanting your name here at the stadium. Your players have clearly responded. What does that mean to you?
It's everything. You know, he's going to trust me.
I think it's what one or two more games that's left in college football. Joel. of McDonald's have that. And Joe, just what you said, I just start laughing. Start laughing. Have you tried those beef tips they have at Arby's? Look at these mofos. Let's not forget about Shanae. You want to talk about cross-dresses? Shanae. Prince, George Michaels, just think he wants to be another Liberace. Now you're talking. ZZ Top. Right, Joe? Leonard Skinner. Yeah. Don't forget, you like Rod Stewart too. Don't deny. Elevator. Rod Stewart. Kenny G. Back in the days of Like a Virgin, Madonna, I danced with her in Roebling's in the South Street Seaport. Don't remember a fucking moment of it. My buddies told me about it. Alex, Kenny, Timmy, Ronnie. I think it was me and Alex though. I think it was just me and Alex. I don't remember. I was so ripped. The only way you could get in that club is if you had money. And I was a pretty regular on Saturday nights up there at the time. And I have no idea I even danced with her. They did say she went with the flow because I didn't even know what the hell I was doing. And I'm not a dancer. I'd love to run into her one day and say, do you remember dancing with somebody at Rollblings? Paul McCartney's pretty cool. That's like saying you kissed so-and-so inside of a damn elevator. You got pictures? It didn't happen. I was so ripped. I heard about it the next morning, and I was like, are you kidding me? North Carolina. Thanksgiving. He says he's going down to Florida on Thanksgiving. After a couple of vinos, too much turkey, he ain't going nowhere. His daughter's grandkids. His daughter's kids are his grandkids. That's what I'm saying. Is that true, or is he just telling you that? down, that's only because the truck won't move any faster. Tom at the end of the night. Up northbound from North Carolina. Everybody's hitting that like button. Don't work for me. I see there's 18 people in here. Hit that like button, guys. I greatly appreciate it. We greatly appreciate it. Compare myself to anybody. I'm a one of a kind. I can promise you that. If you guys want to watch somebody else, that's fine with me. I like to have people's chin up, their spirit I'm here for educational purposes also. But I like to have fun, and I like to be real. I basically share my whole life here. Hey, Randy. Top of the evening. Well, listen, we don't belittle other platforms, so don't do that here. I don't care how bad they are or how ignorant they are. I don't want to hear that. I don't want people to come onto my platform and say, hey, they were talking ignorant about you and the driver allowed it. I don't allow that. Be different if you were saying good things about them. Aliens! Ask Joel. There's aliens up there, Judy. I think it's a bird. Hey, anything's possible. Yeah. It's different if you're talking about uplifting things, but that's a different story all by itself. We don't usually talk about other platforms here. We don't judge anybody. Doesn't matter if they're fat, skinny, short or tall, green, purple, or blue, straight or gay, drive a pickup truck or a semi. We don't judge anybody. We're like the coronavirus, no judgment. Green bean eating, he she, whatever. Now, William, I don't want you to judge me or anything. I know you haven't heard this before, but everybody else has. I'm going to let you know. So does Patty. She loves her daughter's green bean casserole. I don't want you to judge me now. You ready? I do watch gay porn. I'm not going to lie to you. Let me tell you something. I watch gay skateboarding, those little people, them gals are amazing. Them little people, them gals are amazing. It's not the first time I've said that. Them girls are amazing. Oh my. What are we doing here? That's disgusting. Don't judge me. Those women are amazing. That's disgusting. I won't judge you, Patty. It's an alien. Ask Joel when he gets here what's up in your attic. He'll tell you it's an alien. Skinwalkers, yes. See, I told you. Joe would say they're aliens up in the attic. I guess you're referring to Area 51. If it's an alien, I'm moving. alien, I'm moving. I don't know. You know, I'm on vacation every single day because I love my occupation. I'm sure you've heard that song. But you know what? Work comes first, and then the tour comes. Say midget anymore, so I say little people. You ever noticed? No lie. Them little people? No lie. You ever notice? Their legs never bend. They go like this. Little people, their legs don't bend. Their knees don't bend. They only bend so much. I really do. Only because I had a 34-hour restart. I was in Twin Falls. I went and visited where Evel Knievel jumped. Said he attempted to jump the Snake River. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Unless he had fucking rockets on that damn motorcycle. And he did. There ain't no way. He collected all that money because everybody wanted to see him do it, and they all paid. Oh yeah, he attempted it. He knew it wasn't going to happen. Oh yeah, if they have food, I'll stop there. Like I tell everybody, do not call me late for dinner. I don't care what you call me. Do not call me late for dinner. Well, let's not forget about the falls in Idaho. Mr. Red still talks about that to this day. I watched people bungee jump. I did a live video on that. Not bungee jump, free base jumping. Off that bridge, the Twin Bridges. I have my moments, don't get me wrong. Just like Patty said, if they got food, I'll be there. live stream. Las Vegas. Yeah, I was in Las Vegas. I did that zip line. Oh, I remember David Copperfield. I was right where he was. In Las Vegas. Him and Blaine. What's that other guy's name? Blaine? I did the big Ferris wheel in Vegas. Until the phone died. Yes, he did. Vegas was fun to watch. And I didn't even go in. I went into the casinos, but I didn't gamble there at all. I went to Reno and I gambled a little bit. But Vegas, I just went there to have fun. I would do that again, Patty. In a heartbeat. And don't forget, me and Miss went to Assateague Island, where we were showing you the horses. And boy, people were getting a view of the horses and getting all excited. No, I didn't recreate it, that's for sure. Oh yeah, don't forget, Bike Week down there in North Carolina. Me riding the damn scooter all over the damn place. I can take an Amish buggy ride, I don't mind. I think the next thing I'm going to do though is go fishing on the boat with my buddy. And when I'm on the Amish buggy, Patty, you're going to go with me. I'm going to bring my Bluetooth speaker and we're going to play rap. We're going to play rap. We're going to make sure everybody hears us, Patty. I rode the scooter all over the place. And during bike week, now I'm going to play some Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Rob Bass. Really? I have gone on carriage rides in Central Park. I have never did a live video on that. Yeah, the Beastie Boys. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Where you can understand, you can actually understand the words on the rap songs. And not everybody's murdering somebody or beating up a cop or stealing somebody's drugs. Hey, 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 Robin. Top of the morning. I can't believe Patty's never been on an Amish buggy. She's afraid they're going to bring her to the farm and put her ass to work. Back in the days, I DJ'd with Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rock. My friend Alex, he was the actual DJ. I just supplied the records because he couldn't afford them. I got all the 12-inch remixes. Bass is still DJing in Seaside Heights to this day. Oh, I've been on many of hay rides. Mostly with my kids and family and stuff like that. To have a driver, his name was David. He liked that rock rap, country rock rap. He's down there in Nashville area. He got a lot of buddies that play that country rock rap. David had a German Shepherd puppy. He's married now, he's got kids, he's working in a factory. Yeah, Kid Rock is from Pennsylvania, buddy. Not too far from Patty. Yeah, David, remember he had all the LED lights inside his truck. remember he did the toilet on the side of the road because Junior told him to go and do it or something like that. I don't remember exactly what happened. David Asbury, Betty. That was before you. Just like you don't know Junior, I don't think. And then we had Gary James. But yeah, that David Asbury, he likes country rock rap. He has a lot of friends down there in Nashville that do that. Yes, he did, Patty. Remember, Missy met Gary at the, not in Evansburg, with my mom. I still have pictures in my phone somewhere. David is one of a few I have never met, though. Yeah, Patty, but delete that message. 'Cause I don't want nothing on here. Yep, that was my 1 hour alarm. Oh yeah, do you remember when me and Gary did the gallon milk challenge? I did it. My time was up. I didn't let anybody know, but man, did I let it out outside. I swear I flooded right outside by the tire. Yeah. Thank you, Deborah. Yep, we did the milk challenge, me and Gary. I tell you what, I had a lot of fun back then. Oh yeah. And then everybody remembers when I snuck up on Gary and Mary. We haven't heard from Mary in a while. Yeah! Yes, me and Gary are the first ones that succeed in it. Nobody else can finish the whole gallon. It took us a couple of days to prime ourselves and get ready. And then we were going to do the chip. But I was told not to do that. I was going to do it, but I didn't have anybody to do it with me. Did have really good times. We had a lot of good things going on. I even did a costume contest. And I think I had 4 people. And I made sure I paid them because the other platform was not going to pay them. Yeah, Star was pretty cool. Then there was the young girl, remember? She went to the Mall of America and she says, I'm going to get this, I'm going to get this. And then she said, I can't afford it. I'm not doing this. I can't do this. Like everybody was going to chip in and send her money and stars and stuff for it. I was like, wow, no. There was that young girl. She was cool, man. She had it for live streaming, but she went in the wrong direction. I still got my chips. I probably have it in my closet still. Oh, I don't know. I'll tell you what, Granny had a good thing going on with the rock painting. This platform, but I heard about that, and that was pretty cool. Yes, a female driver. She was young. She went to the Mall of America. She took everybody shopping on a live stream. And then she was like, I can't afford this. I can't afford that. And I was like, wow. Doesn't she live in North Dakota somewhere? Or South Dakota, Joel? I'm not sure.
Continue on I-77 north for 54 miles.
Amanda, yes. Yes. No, I don't think it was Amanda. No, it wasn't Amanda, because Amanda had that click going on over there. No, it wasn't Amanda. I don't think it was Amanda. Deborah, was that Amanda? I don't think it was Amanda. She was a real pretty young girl. I bet she wasn't older than 21, 22 years old. She had horses. I just know about the live stream over there. I will never forget watching Rose's very first live stream. She was laughing her butt off. Laughing her ass off. And this is our little truck stop right here. It's not as big as the American one. Oh, she was laughing and giggling. She was just having a blast. That's before Arnie and her even made a click. No, I don't remember. All I know is about the Mall of America. Deborah, what was her name? I don't think it was Amanda. I don't think it was. If I'm not wrong, Amanda's not a skinny chick. I have no idea who even Tanya was. I have no idea. That's after my time. Woo-hoo! Somebody plowed that deer. Woo-hoo! Thank God for that. And I did find little hairs on the bottom of my bump DOT, my water guard. That's it. From up there in New York when that cop hit that. Drove. The girl I'm talking about at the Mall of America, she drove. I think she drove. I don't know. We really had some good times back then. They were good times. Not everything was drama. Yeah, but who was the girl in the Mall of America in Minnesota? Ginger, I knew. Ginger was somebody completely different. She was from Texas. She had the what's his face? He drove. That was his sister or something like that. Ginger had horses and goats and a couple of dogs or something like that. Ginger would always say the homestead, down on the homestead. Remember, she was supposed to make pies and we were supposed to sell them. Or her mother or somebody was supposed to make pies. Talking about sweet potatoes by Grand Forks. Potatoes came out of either Wisconsin or Idaho, but the sweet potatoes came out of Grand Forks. Yes. Yes! She had a pit bull, that's right. Yes. That's who I'm talking about. She went to the Mall of America and she's showing people the guts she was gonna buy, and she was, I think she was in Victoria's Secrets or Vendricks of Hollywood or something like that. And she's like, I can't afford. Oh no, I can't afford this. Yeah, Yolanda had pride, yes. Does that still? I don't know what kind of truck she had. No longer living. That's sad. Peterbilt or Kenworth, if I remember right. It don't matter. We've had so many people around. Somebody said that young girl is no longer living. What the heck? Where'd that come from? The heck? Oh. Escort driver, I have no idea. There's days that it's said that she is alive. I don't know. No, we're not talking about Rhonda. Rhonda was cool though. Her. No, this was a young girl. Remember when I seen her, she was telling me she had all kinds of medical bills, but listen, I didn't ask questions on what those medical bills were pertaining to or whatever. God bless her, man. should be up there at about 3:30 tomorrow afternoon. Well, today. I know Saturdays and Sundays is my no alarm clock day. But right now, I can't do that. I gotta squeeze everything out. About 11:30. I told you guys 1 o'clock today. I was 5 at 1 o'clock. I stuck to my word. got two more. safe. God bless. You're welcome back anytime. just crawling in the bunk when you messaged me that. buzzer goes off.
Make a U-turn, then turn left onto Chapman Road.
Let's see. Can we beat this? I think. Oh,
Head east.
we beat it. All right. We beat it. Get this going here.
In a quarter mile, slide left. In half a mile, turn right onto Fort Chiswell Road.
So this is all prime parking up here. Prime parking. Prime parking. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? This is where the prime parking ends on the left, but it's still on the right. So nah, they were waiting for me. They were waiting for me. See that? See that, peoples? They are waiting for me to show up. They are waiting for me to show up. See that?
In 800 feet, slide left.
The only parking spot open. And look. Look where it is. Right here. It's a little bit tight. Guess what, though? They were waiting for me. Hot diggity dog. Yes, it is a very, very tight squeeze. As a matter of fact, on either side, if I was to open up the door, I don't think I could get my fat ass out. But more likely they'll be gone in the morning, so you know how that works. And not only that, I'll have daylight and I'll be able to see every... Oh my gosh. I can't believe I fucking fit in here. I really can't. Yes, rattle, rattle. I am doing that right now. Oh, they could get out. It's just that I would have a struggling moment to get out. That's the only problem. And guess what, people? I am facing west-northwest. So guess what? The sun will not be in my face. I can't believe I had this. I can't believe I squeezed in here like that. Deborah, did you take your meds? Oh, Lord. So, in this sleeper berth. $11:30, people. I should be rolling. My problem is I can't figure out how to tell the mileage for the day. I can never tell the mileage. Never tell the mileage. Yep. That's my hours tonight, guys. That's what I had left. No drive time. And, just so you guys can see, I have 20 hours and basically 3 minutes left to drive this week. So I'm purposely exhausting it. I was going to say, wait a second, why is that open? So I'm purposely exhausting it, sort of. And you didn't hear the final buzzer go off. Ooh. Yes, I am.
Pepsi Equipment Services, Parts Distribution Center may be closed today. Head west.
4 hours away. I thought it was 3.5, but it's 4 hours, so. Yep, 4 hours. That's, oh my. I gotta see how close I am on the other side. Oh, this dried out. Thank God. Thank God that dried out. don't. That's garbage. That was my last egg roll. As a matter of fact, I'm going to throw it to the wildlife. Instead of throwing it in the trash. That's it, guys. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Well, let me turn this off also. That's that. What's this? Fucking Donald Trump. It's the only one that ever leaves a message all the time, all day long. Look. Make sure. Okay. The only one with a message on there. Donald Trump. Don't play hide and seek, it probably says. Don't play hide and seek with me. I'm too busy to search far and wide for you. Again. I never. Oh, my gummies. Now we'll take these. Good night, guys. Be safe. God bless. I'm going to have to hang out the side of the truck with my watch. I don't think I'll show you. That's as far as it'll open. I'll just have to hang off the step. I'll be good. That's funny though. And then, let me say, there ain't even no room on that side because the guy's freight is right here. And then there's a cattle hauler on the end. Oh shit. Is my tablet... Deborah, you didn't tell me my tablet was dead. 5%, Deborah. You didn't tell me. Usually Deborah's telling me, hey man, you better plug in your tablet. I didn't realize it wasn't plugged in. But it's plugged in now. Good night, everybody. Be safe. God bless. Like I said, 11:30 tomorrow.